All right, we're gonna be starting in a little bit. Just trying to get a few things taken care of.
Mhm. Stay true.
How be you, Exile?
Oh, welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile. What we got is we got two times we've died. One was a thing that somebody actually kind of distracted me a little bit, but it was okay. The second time was a just terrible destructive death. But we're okay. We got this. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get through this. So I'm working on trying to get this taken care of. There we go.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Clang. Yeah. Clang. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, I had to turn Clang off. People were sitting there doing, I'm trying to race and stuff like that, and they want to doggone throw pipes and stuff like that, thinking it's funny. Yep. I got loyal viewers already, so yeah, you can always put it in my Discord. Yeah, I get those things on a regular basis. If it's a person, I sit there and I'm like, if it's a person, I just like, hey, send it to me in Discord. Usually, they'll sit there and be like, hey, I liked your stream, blah, blah, blah. Would you like to buy some graphics? Or would you like to join my community? And then after you sit there and talk about joining communities, a lot of them are like, hey, well, you know, you can pay me so-and-so and, you know, to join the community, and all they're doing is having you buy bots. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, it ain't happening. But, you know, hey, I have no problems letting them go, doggone get on and send bot messages. You can send me a bot message all you want. To what do we owe this treat of a stream? Hey, it's the Gauntlet, man. It's the Gauntlet. I'm gonna race with Are We Dead Yet Who Quit? So I'm gonna race with myself. So you know. I'm doing what I gotta do to win this race. I don't actually know what to do about Ruin throughout the campaign. I don't get hit. Actually, Ruin is not as bad for us as it is for other classes, and the reason why is the following: if you are evasion based, and I don't know if you made your build evasion based or not, but if you make your build evasion based, they'll miss you more than if you actually get hit with armor. So if you're trying to use armor as your main defense, you can't get hit. Nah, mine actually did pretty good. I only got 2 sets of ruin when I was fighting what's his name? Marivale. And it's it's only going to be on the bosses, and it's usually not their it's their direct attacks that do it. The sub attack, other attacks had no issues. So like when I was doing Marivale, I didn't get hit with her main cast spell that she uses. I didn't get hit by that. I got hit by it twice because I couldn't move out of the way correctly. But other than that, she was easy. I walked straight through her.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Correct. I didn't get hit by any of those. But at the same time, I'm doing a ton of damage. I'm doing a trap build. That's why I did the trap build. I did the trap build so I can stack multiple traps and then it goes off and their hit points go like this. So all I have to do is make sure I stack the traps correctly and then I don't get hit. Now I died to, and I was able to get a clip because it just shocked me to death. Was I died to oversouls earlier, and when I died to oversouls, it was mostly, I killed everything. I had no ruin. He started his lightning thing, and he hit me. I then flame dashed. And when I flame dashed so far away, and I flame dashed into a pack of creatures, and then he lightning bolted me again. And it was just like, and I just died. I was just so not happy because I ain't gonna deny that character. I had nice. And when I'm saying I had nice, my DPS was crazy. I had phased him instantly with stacks, and then on the second when he came up the second time, I couldn't stack because I was actually working on the creatures that he had, and so what happened was he just pretty much he was able to get his little off because I wasn't under him. And because I wasn't under him, he was able to use that the laser instead of the slam. And man, if he would have gone to the slam, I probably would have been no problem. But I'm hoping I won't have that type of problem this time.
Ready yourself.
There we go. So what I'm always looking for is I'm looking for things like when I do these, I'm gonna stream as much as I can today. Yes, as much as I can today. Yeah, I always have vacation. I just never take it due to the fact that I'm always working. Dude, most of the time I have like 300 hours worth of vacation. I just can't take it because I'm usually so busy. And it's my own fault. Don't get me wrong. It's not my company's fault. It's just that I'm so, I'm so task driven and task oriented that I'm like, I need to do my job. And that usually takes over me doing anything else is doing my job. It's like, I got to get this done. I got to get this done. Because, I have this strange mentality. I know it's a strange thing.
Nothing like travel far.
I dreamed this.
So we got this. We're gonna get this taken care of. It's just one of those ones. We got this. $109. That one. So we got this. So what I'm doing constantly is I'm constantly checking weapons to see if I get more damage. And the reason why is because the power I chose is gear specific. And because it's gear specific, I'm just going through. I'm going through trying to identify the good weapons, crafting up good or better weapons as fast and as much as possible. Because when I go through, I'm looking for anything that has better damage than the other ones. So these are good. These are good. There's nothing that's going to be better. And then I look for the color schemes that I need. Now this color scheme, I really don't need it as much right now because I've got my boot. I got an orb of binding from what you want to call it earlier, the Mirage, which gave me my 444. So I got the 444 greens. I'm good there. I just need to work on the other stuff that I need to do. I got Skitterbots, which is going to be three blues. Air Trap Clarity, so it's 2 greens, 1 blue, and then I'm gonna need 2 reds eventually. I don't need the 2 reds right now. I'll need that like Act 4, but I'm looking just to make sure that I have good armor pieces and stuff like that. So my next thing I'm looking for is evasion, and I'm looking for any pieces of gear that give me better evasion configurations. So like this one gives 20 evasion. This gives me 3 evasion. So what I want to do, 58 evasion. This is going to be a upgrade to this. And so I'm going to switch to that because I want to make sure I have a high evasion so I don't get hit with the things. So we got to make sure that we got that covered, and that's one of the major things. And we got to make sure we got good. Like this is 142, which is better than the one I'm wearing. It'll cost me alteration. Do I got alterations? Yeah, I got money. I got money. So this is going to cost me an alteration. It's 142 is better than what I got. I'm going to pull this off. Put this one on. Don't worry about helmets. Pull this. Now where things are going to take could take a turn is here. So 79, that's much better. And I'm gonna try this just in case. 176, never mind, I'm gonna switch this back. 176 is better than 142. But I'm gonna put that in there. So this is going to give me jewelry. There we go. Two-tone ring. So
You live to fight another day.
So one of the things that I think I'm going to do real quick, I'm going to check to see if I can run the Arctic armor as soon as possible so I can go ahead and stay alive in that because that's going to make a difference for us is if we can get that taken care of. Oh. Ah. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. Hold for a second. Ah! Gotta do work. Work. I know, it's terrible. I forgot to do it yesterday. I was gonna do it when I got home, but I forgot. I wanna get paid, right? Give me a second. Almost there. There we go. 1 minute, 1 minute. Hold on for a second. One more thing before I go off. There we go. There we go. Now I'm ready. Oh, I fixed it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not getting off. I'm done. I'm done. It's back to the game. Back to the game.
Low on mana.
I'm good. I'm good. I just had a little work I had to take care of. This might actually be worth a weapon worth it. I doubt it, but it might be. On you. There we go. There we go. All right, so this.
Low on mana.
Woo! That's how we do, baby. That's how we do. We just got hit. Look at that damage output, boy. And we're only limited by the mana. We're only limited by the mana.
Hello. Exiles.
I greet you.
Not worth. It might be worth replacing that one, so we'll go ahead and look at that. So we're gonna look at defenses. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and replace this. 70s, 55, 65. Yeah, that'd be worth it. And the reason why is because of this. 269 versus 250. 269. Much better DPS. Now, this is where it's going to be interesting. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. This is not worth it. So I was thinking about the red sword. It would have been worth it early on, but it's not worth it now because, like, that's 148 versus 269. 269 is a way better DPS configuration. So we got to make sure that we got that covered. Got the covers, camp, boom, boom, boom. Oh, let me just, oh, God, forgot.
You dish for all. Keep your wits about you.
There's one farewell.
My help is yours.
So Arctic armor take 25. Okay, so right now I have clarity eating up some mana. I got Arctic armor that I want to put on, because that'll prevent me from getting frozen. But that means I'm gonna have to sacrifice a little bit of DPS, and the reason why is because of the cold. I'm gonna have to pull this to give me a little bit more mana. This might work, it might not. It just depends. We're gonna go ahead and put Arctic armor here. And what that does is that prevents me from getting frozen. So I won't be getting frozen anymore, which is going to be really good moving forward until I can get to the higher levels. I don't know if I like that. I need the extra mana helps out a lot, and I don't want you know, so I have to sacrifice the not getting frozen until I can get some mana reservation help. Come on. Ah. So let's go ahead and look at gotta be 29 or higher to get on the list. 29 or higher to get on the list. So as you can see, I'm 27. I gotta be 29 or higher to get back on the list. There we go. So if I can get number one shadow, I can get number one shadow, that would be beautiful. Let's see, I got 26 scrolls. There we go, there we go. Got ancient pyramid. Let's go up one and then go back to town real quick. Got that covered. So that maxes out everything. That brings my damage up a little bit. There we go. So we got to get the damage up. As like I said, it is crucial. It is crucial in this build to make sure you maintain a good weapon. If you do not maintain a good weapon, you will not survive with this build. Now, where the problem comes in is on Ubers and things. So right now I'm blade trapping, and where the difference will come in is when we start trying to do Ubers and stuff, we probably won't be using this power. There's a possibility, but most likely Ubers will never be done by this character. It's not in this configuration. Hey, as you can see, I did say trap. So this guy's coming up through the ranks as a trap build, and he will go up in the ranks using traps, and he will end using traps. But I'm going to be using Ice Trap of Hollowness, which has got a higher DPS output and scales really well with come on, there we go. Got to get myself back on the rankings. Got to get myself back in the rankings. I can't allow myself to not get in the rankings. There we go. All right, so don't forget, we're 28 now. We got to get 29. 29. 29 to get back on the list. So currently down at the bottom of the list got to be 29. If I can get 29 and continue to move forward, I will pop up on this list. And then I just got to keep on going to get myself back up the list till I can get up to the top. So that's where we are. We're trying. We got to get back on the list, then move forward from there. That's what we got to get back on the list. Oh, I forgot. Got to tell y'all guys about this. See, all these guys right here are dead. Dead. These are people that I don't have to worry about no more. They're off the list. So I just got to keep going and pass the dead guys. What's the top assassin? Hold up. Top assassin. Oh, hold up. Top assassin. Hold up. So the top assassin is 73. 73 for the top assassin. Oh yeah, I have a chance. This, oh, if I could just get up there, I just got, this is in the bag, dude. This is in the bag. I got a chance to place this placing. It's only 73. We got chances, bro. We got chances. This is the best one. All I gotta do is just clear and stay alive. That's it. Clear and stay alive. Oh man, I might actually just go ahead and run this again just to stay 29, to go back, you know, to level up past 29. Melee weapons. See right here. This is actually what's been getting me really good melee weapons is right here. You do the melee weapons, you cut through. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So, if I had enough strength for this, that would be, I might have switched over. It doesn't get the big benefit of, but that is a huge damage output increase. War sword.
I need more pockets.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Whoa. Woo.
A legendary battle. The spirit hunts with
Hands up. Hands up. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's it. 278. 254.
Hello. Travel far.
I'm so hood. Now. Oh. Woo. We 29. That means the next refresh for for Shadow, I'll be on the list. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I'll be on the list. I gotta get it. Keep going. Keep going. I think I'm gonna go one more round through the area just to get that extra health and to get myself to 30. As soon as I get to 30, then I'll go ahead and go against what's his name. That'll put me on the list at least, and that'll get me on the list at least, and I'll be moving up. And it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I might just be like, okay, might be trying to be a little overcautious because the laser beam killed me last time. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just because. I gotta beat whatever boss he calls out. There we go. Oversoul's down. Oversoul's is down.
I am not.
That's the guy who killed me last time. Just FYI. He laser beamed me to death. He laser beamed me to death.
Go with the spirit. Yes.
Gotta go back to Act 1. Pick up the book. In different area. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes! Let's go! Woo! Mm. Chaos Orb. Orb of Binding. just like that. So orbs of binding. Coordinate. Oh, come on. I hate when stuff like that happens. So like this is 144 versus 95. This is a better one than that one. We just got to figure out how to get that one over there. So we're going to have to change colors. That'll work. Defensively, 78, 64, 67. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep that one. I ain't gonna be doing that one. Okay, so what we have is we have two things that are a problem. We don't have no sound from the game coming into the system. So give me 2 seconds. Let me figure out exactly what the 2 seconds.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
There you go. Now I got sound. Woo. So look, 29. We about to get on the list again. This is gonna be a beautiful day. Beautiful day. We got this. There ain't no stopping me today. There's no stopping me. There we go.
I'd question what I've
30. I'm on the list. I'm guaranteed on the list. I'm guaranteed the list, baby. I'm guaranteed the list. I'm guaranteed on the list, baby.
Choose what you wish.
Rare gloves. It's worth it. Georgia, Georgia, Georgia. Bronze gauntlet, not worth it.
We are victorious for now.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Treat life and death with equal.
We got to get this back this way.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
I got to get what's her name to give me a nice little identify. Then we're going to sell some stuff. Ooh. Yep. We got to sell that. Got to sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that.
See you.
Oh. Ooh. Whew. Let's see if am I gonna hit that list soon? Nay. Maltrap 3. 200. 241. 241. Yes. All right. So this is where I died the last time. See, I died dead. That's me. I died. This is me. I haven't died. I'm moving up. I'm doing about 2.4 million a thing. That's good. That's good. Woo! On the list again, baby. On the list again. There we go. There we go. Run away, love. 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 Back.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Run away, love. Okay, I need to upgrade my weapon. As you can see, damage is still good, but I need to get my weapon upgraded because I'm not doing enough damage. I should be wiping things out quicker. Right now it's taking too many stacks.
Choose what you wish.
There we go. There we go. All right, so
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Enough of this.
Really?
woo! We got this. We got this. Take the sewer keys. We got there.
Hello.
Identify, sell this. Oh, no, keep that sword. Sell these two. Alright, accept that. $296. $262. Red. Claw still the better one.
Victoria.
Dagger. This one might be worth pulling and adjusting.
Don't do anything I would.
Hello. Be careful.
Not worth it. We'll try this again. Nope. 296 versus 281. Okay, there we go. It's okay, it's okay. We need to find a new weapon, and we need to find that weapon soon. And the reason why I say that is because we're getting the DPS configuration that's dropping a little bit, and we want to make sure that we have enough capabilities that we can go ahead and we can smoke up. There we go. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. There we go. Got our steel skin. Got the steel skin. So now what we need is automation, steel skin running in the background here. That'll give us a little bit more survivability. It'll also clear bleed for us. So it helps us with clearing bleed and keeping bleed off of us. Yes. So what that does, it regenerates a mana, and it gives an increased mana regeneration and life regeneration to me and everybody else around me. That will lower my DPS by a little bit. And so reason why is because this is at 324. If I put this on, it's gonna take me down to 318. But if you notice, I got a little bit more health regen. It's a health regen that you don't have to pay for, and so it is worth the lower. It's worth it. The DPS might go down, but your survivability goes up. Just like when we get when we start getting if we see an amethyst potion, we need the amethyst potion, no matter what. Amethyst potions and amethyst rings are like the most important things to find right now. Because if we can get an amethyst potion, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Zarro's gonna be hard. With the configurations that they got, a Zarro will be hard. We're gonna need to make sure we have good DPS to be able, anytime we're going up against any of the bosses, we gotta make sure we have good DPS. We don't got good DPS, we're not gonna make it through. We got to get that up to par. So
as you wish.
There we go.
I need more coffee.
Woo! Hey, look at that. Look at that. Somebody else got one. That's how you stay alive, people. That's how you stay alive.
Die.
Woo! So this is increased rarity. We're not worried about that one. So we're gonna go over here and grab this. This is gonna give us just another book, which is gonna give us a little bit more closer to what we need. Because what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go over here as soon as possible. We're going for the health right here. It's gonna make a difference. That health is gonna make a difference. Yeah, let's go over here. There we go. Frostbite.
General Griffith, beware.
Oh. All right, all right, all right. Oh. There we go. There we go.
An emperor must bear.
So we need one more, and then we won't be doing a Zaro until we get a higher level. Then we're going to be able to go do a Zaro. All right, so let's go ahead and back to town, hideout. We got elemental damage with attacks. Oh, we're full of prefixes. Dang it, won't work.
Hello. Go with courage.
So we're looking for another I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. Bathroom is calling. Bathroom is calling. All right, so be right back.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Oh, I'm muted. Ah, thank you for the, thank you. All we did yet. Thank you. I'm talking to the side and everything like that. Okay, so
Choose what you wish.
I'm talking to nobody is what was going on. I'm gonna go with the go with that one. So let me go back over what I was just talking about. Okay, so I'm sitting there and I'm 32 right now. And if we look at the ladder, I'm 221st. I'm 221st shadow. Okay, so I'm 221st. Well, I was 221st. I'm now 220th. So I'm 220th shadow. Overall, I'm 5,959. Then, if you look at it, like I was saying, that's going to make a difference long term. And the reason why I say that's going to make a difference long term is because I'm not gonna go to Zaro until I have enough DPS to make insta phasing, because we don't want ruin, okay? And Azaro, one of the problems with Azaro is Azaro's gonna have ruin, and he has that ball attack that's gonna stack, because you get hit, it got overlap. You're gonna get hit with multiple balls, which is automatically gonna which could raise your ruin up pretty quickly. I'm gonna be fine with this build. Like I said before, I'm gonna be why are you giving up? You die again? Did you die again? Oh, we did yet. Did you die again? I told you I was a better assassin player. I told you that a long time ago. You never believed me because I let you win. So, but like I was saying, with the ruin, it's easy. You insta phase them, and I can insta phase because any boss that is not automatically coming up, and I can prep by throwing traps, they're toast. Because I can just trap. They pop up and it's and then their life just drops. And I can insta phase most bosses. I don't know, yeah, so that's true. That's true. That's true. But this is I'm covered because how I built my build. Okay? I'm covered how I built my build. My build is be okay. And the reason why is because of the following. Evasion, spell dodge, and avoidance. Like elusive. I don't have elusive yet. And block. So if you have to wear a shield. You have to wear a shield because block will stop ruin. So if I block, I stop ruin. If I'm elusive and I get that and I avoid the damage, I'm great. I'm evading also, which that prevents ruin from hitting me as well. The last thing is the following. I'm doing this for my build as well, which helps out a lot. Here, I'm going to be taking acrobatics. So I'm going to go into suppression. So I'm going to grab suppression here. I also grab suppression up here. I've got suppression here. Oh, I'm sorry. I should be picking up suppression here. Right? And then when I got my daggers, I get dagger and I throw dagger when I'm using a dagger, I get 10 suppression. And then so that's gonna throw me with a bunch it takes me like to like 60, almost 57% dodge. So I'm gonna be dodging and doing a lot, so I won't be catching that ruin as bad. That's just the way I have it set. It's not updated. Yeah, Ruin's been there. It's been there. That was on the original. They said Ruin was there from the giddy up. Hold up a second. Hold up. Make sure I got my stuff right. Make sure I'm safe. I'm paused. So they already said the Ruin was gonna be there a long time ago. So in the announcement, right here. Ruin doesn't so for certain bosses, yeah, it's a problem. Are We Dead Yet's having a problem with Merveil? And he's having problems with Merveil most likely because she shoots out multiples and she has multiple and it kind of shotguns. I haven't died to Merveil once. Where I died was overkill. And I didn't die to Ruin. I didn't die to Ruin at all. I died to what you want to call it? I died to the laser beam. I didn't die to Ruin. So Ari Deddy is having problems because the build he has chosen, sorry to say it this way, the build he has chosen sounds awesome, but not for the Gauntlet. Poison concoction is not going to be something you want. You want mines, you want traps, you want totems, you want and then you or something that stacks real quickly. So poison concoction can work because I've seen it. I've seen people using it, but you're gonna have to be on point. You're gonna have to. Now I only got hit with two stacks of ruin when I was fighting Merveil because I know how to avoid her thing. I tossed multiple traps and then I flame dash to the left, and then she's sitting there and she's taking damage from the multiple traps. My traps do cold, which automatically caused her to be chilled, which slowed her attacks down. And then I also, so I'm just doing a lot of chill and chill effects. All my attacks are chill because I got cold. And when I get higher up, I should be able to have crits, which should be able to freeze. So I will be able to freeze creatures and won't take damage because I'm critting constantly as an assassin, which will freeze my guy. Freeze the guys. Oh, I'm not trying to win completely. I'm not trying to be number 1, number 2, or number 3. Well, I am. I'm trying to be number 1 shadow, or that means number 1 assassin, number 1 beating the trickster and beating the saboteur. There won't be a number 1 this gauntlet? Nah, Ben is doing pretty good. What's his name actually has a problem. I'm an Exile died. He had to come back and he had to start over again. He was in maps running well, and he didn't actually, let's just be honest. He was running maps and he actually died to a non-map boss. So he didn't die to ruin, he died to something else. I think Ben is probably gonna win. And the reason why Ben's gonna win is because he avoids a lot of damage. So the ruin is not gonna hurt him that much. I think he's gonna be the winner. Total clear? Probably not. But I guarantee that he's gonna have most things down. Have you seen Ben's not Marivale, what's the name of that lady? The one that I hate, Maven. Ben's Maven? That dude doesn't take any damage. He might take damage every blue moon, but most of the time he just walking through that. Yeah. Ben has done the Uber fights and I've seen him do the Uber fights and he's taken some hits, but a lot of times, well, hold up. Now, I have seen Ben do some, depends on Ben's build. Ben has actually done some Uber fights where he just stands there and he's like, I'm not gonna take any damage. I've got my mitigation just right. And I've seen him do that more than not because it's easier.
I need more pockets.
But I've also seen Ben run a build that doesn't sit there. So that's why I said Ben might do some of the thing. You're right. There won't be a complete clear. There will not be a complete clear, I don't believe. But I believe that he will be the winner because he's done a bunch where he doesn't take hits. Let me catch up.
I could hardly hope for better results.
That's how every single gauntlet has been, and Blue Life, yes to the moon, but both of those types of builds will not clear anything this gauntlet. That's correct. That's correct. I do not. I agree. It was the easiest way to win the gauntlet. It became the easiest way to win the gauntlet. The easiest way to win the gauntlet was for I Am Exile, Ben, and them to stack everything, beat the boss to death, taking the hits. That was the easiest way. It's the fastest way. That was the fastest way to beat the boss. This is going to be extremely hard. Extremely hard because you're getting hit with ruin. And one of the things that they did, this one, which didn't affect anything last one, but it affects it this time, is Uber Pinnacles. You only got half your portals. Half the portals. So you gotta evade everything. You got to get out of doggone. You're gonna have for survivability. You exit the doggone pinnacle boss fight to save yourself. And guess what? You only get half your portal. That is crazy. That's why I'm not worried about Ubers. I'm not worried about Ubers at all. All I'm worried about is getting myself to the maps, get up above 95, and then start trying to run Really? I don't know why that's there. I mean, you might want to go ahead and use decoy totems this league. I mean,
Yes.
Decoy totems might actually be the way to go, because you get it to attack the totem and not you.
Watch yourself.
Woo.
Hello. See you.
$307, $306. I've been vibing. True, but then you can mule. Sometimes you have to mule to do things. I didn't mule because I chose something that required me not to have and need totems. I chose traps for a specific reason. And the reason I chose traps was because I wanted to take down bosses quickly. Because I did not want to have to deal with those mechanics. I don't want to have to deal with mechanics. So the only way to not deal with mechanics is to run a trap or a mine build as a assassin or in the shadow tree. I'll cheer you on. You can cheer me on. I got this. Like I said, I'm an assassin, baby. I know exactly how to destroy the enemy and survive.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a hen's.
So, as long as I can continue to mitigate the damage, I'm happy. Mitigate ruin. Now, one of the things that I think that's gonna mess me up So one of the things that I think is going to mess me up, though, is the following. Oh. No. There we go. So one of the rules that's going to bother me, that bothers me, and this is where that bothers me. This rule bothers me. All right. So prize eligibility, we already know about that. Rules, all right? So that's not the problem. The problem is here. So all of the regular bosses are no problem. Elder Shaper, we got that. I'm not gonna get Maven because I just don't like Maven. Exarchs, that's gonna give us points, etc., etc. Incarnations, that's not a problem. Where the problem becomes is this. The kill submissions. You are not allowed to stop the following boss mechanics from happening in any way that is not intended by GGG. This includes, but is not limited to, interrupting. For example, Seismic Rod disabling a boss mechanic bug patched out, logging out to create a skip in thing, etc. So I'm going to be using cold. I'm going to be freezing. I'm going to be freezing and using cold. So my problem with this is my problem is, so these are mostly, he's talking about Ubers, so I'm fine. But if he starts talking about I can't use my freeze mechanic on regular bosses, oh, I'm gonna end with 95 points and that's it. It's easy as pie, baby. Easy as pie.
Had I killed you back in Orient, I'd have been scoured in gold. Where's the justice?
It is crazy how a power that is never used for anything else is so awesome for the Gauntlet. Hit points. So we keep on going. We'll be doing pretty good. There we go. I need to adjust my damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You've done well. Make your
Oh,
wish.
when you run it, I know where to ride. Go to the life and ride till I die. Life in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. I gotta get the body armor.
Must you constantly interfere?
Max block. Yep, block stops ruin. Yeah, I ain't gonna deny ruin is blocked by I told you it was blocked. Block will stop ruin. I showed that to you earlier. And elusive is one of the greatest things ever. That's why I need to do some adjustments for my my build as soon as I get automation.
I need more pockets.
It's not about that. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about being able to avoid taking the ruin. It's about being able to not take the ruin. Because you only have a 15% chance to avoid taking ruin with elusive. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see it. Let me go. Not that one. That one. So having elusive up will give me a 15% chance of avoiding taking ruin. That's what that is. You stack that on top of yeah, so if you got block, ruin, evasion, and block, ruin, evasion, and spell block or spell dodge. My spell dodge is almost 60%. Spell dodge is 60%. Block is gonna be, my block is not as high as everybody else's because I didn't build it into the build, but it's not going to be that high. It's probably going to be about 40 or 50%. Then I'm going to have a 15% chance to avoid taking the damage. So I've got good layers. I'm not saying I'm not going to take ruin. I'm just saying that it's just that's the best I can do until I get pieces of things that increase my block chance to higher than what it is. There we go. Sorry about that.
The battle has been won.
But at the same time, I'm not trying, like I said, I'm not trying to get to, to do Uber Pinnacles. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to survive through the campaign and bosses on maps. That's it. That's all I'm caring about. Doing regular bosses, I'm gonna have pretty good, not great, type of recovery capability.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad
Yeah,
drugs.
like I said,
Felt just like this place.
I don't know what he's running right now. I don't know what Ben's running right now. I mean, Oh, he's running a berserker. Okay. I don't know what John Ruin is running. Hold up, let me check John. Gladiator max block. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Berserker Earth Shatter. Yep. Yep, that's probably the easiest way to do the Uber Pinnacles. But I'm not doing Uber Pinnacles, so I really am not even worried about that. I'm just trying to survive the standards. And I'm not trying to survive all the every. Let's just be honest. I'm not trying to deal with all the standards either.
Make your wish.
A unique armor. Confirm that one. I might get a good armor. Knowing Ben, this might just be a farming character until he gets what he needs. I'm not going to deny that. That's a possibility as well. I personally don't really care too much. I'm just trying to survive on my side of the field.
You looking sharp. Bring me back something nice.
My name 309 304. Man, that claw is just gonna be hard to replace. Oh, hold up. 311 309 311. So there is an increase. That's all that matters, is there's an increase. DPS increases are important.
Still breathing, eh? Good luck.
Another good one is Seismic Trap. Seismic Trap is also a very good trap configuration. Seismic Trap is better than the Lightning Spire, I believe. I think the other Lightning Trap is the better one. And why is and the reason I say that is because that other one that I'm talking about has the ability to
Need some help.
purchase automation.
Bye.
I'm gonna show y'all what I need to do. This is what I need to do. I'm gonna change the colors for this to help with my avoidance. There you go. We automate, and we got one power we're gonna already got, which is steel skin. We're gonna automate steel skin, and then we're going back to Act 1, and we're picking up something that we don't use or we haven't used in a while, but it's gonna help us stay alive. And what that is Withering Step. And why do we pick up Withering Step? Grants elusive every time it turns on.
Take care.
So I'm not getting elusive from crit yet because I'm just not getting elusive from crit because I don't have crit. But since I don't have elusive for crit, I gotta be able to do something. So that's what I'm doing. So I get elusive automatic. That's gonna help me take less damage. It also increases my speed. Oh, sorry, I forgot to switch it back. We were looking at the IE to show. I was trying to show that the elusive only does like the 15% avoidance capability, but
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
thanks for. Are we dead? You have to let or keep reminding me. Keep me honest on stream. You should check out Jung's build. Just wow, the synergy on all the gear is amazing. He's probably Nightmare map capable in Gauntlet. Yeah, Jung Rung, he does a lot of mechanical driven builds. go. Woo. Yeah. Choir storms with the how did he get choir storms already? Wow, that was quick. Choir storms with the energy blade is really nice.
Just need enough. I'll go with the accuracy because I want to make sure my weapon is hitting, because that's also a possibility that I'm losing DPS because my weapons aren't hitting.
You've done well.
This is one of those builds that kind of is weird because you got different configurations that you got to take into consideration. Like, you got to take into consideration that your attacks accuracy affects the blade trap, which is kind of stupid, but I lost this. Let's take that. Woo! More of a binding. There we go.
There we go.
Just need a moment.
Ah.
I need more.
Gotta get that damage up. All right. Looks like we're hitting more.
Need some help? See you.
Ah. $314. 2. Two 21129.
What is it? Bye.
There we go. Charged mine. So charged mines is not one. Cold pen is one. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Fortune favor you.
Greetings. Greetings.
We're 52 now. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at that thing. We got some skitterbots with unbound ailments. Bone chill doesn't happen till later. Bone chills can happen now, I think.
Hello.
Bone chill's 38 or bone chill is it 38 or 31?
See
I
you.
think it's 38. Never mind. Well, hold up. Let's go back to the library.
May reason.
So I'm 36, which means that I can actually go to the next area, next prop. So let's go ahead and try to do this, then do Azaro, then go back to then see what we got. So hold up, before we go, before I go to take my bathroom break, let's go here. There we go. So, where are we? Oop. We are 204. We're 204. We're still going up. We just got to keep going up. So we were close to 6,000. Now we're 5,503. So we just got to keep moving our way up the list, up that ladder list. And then I just got to keep on moving my way up. So if we add in Trickster and we add in Saboteur, where's Saboteur and Assassin? This is like the most important thing is that block. I don't know how they got blocked, but oh, they went all the way over here to grab the block in the block configuration. Yeah, I can see it. So I'm gonna have to do it differently. Number one is here. He's at 90. So that's where we gotta go. We gotta go up there.
All right, so we got this. We got this. Be right back. Going to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, people. I'm back. Woo! We got this. Garatha died. Let's go. Chromatic orbs, shield, hinder. So we're working our way through again. We're gonna go ahead and work our way through. I gotta get that point right here, the trial.
The Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Ooh. There we go. Let's go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't do what's her name. I gotta go down and do the Lunarist Temple. I pulled out of Lunarist Temple because I had to do. I got something.
Just play. There we go. Evasion does work. When you get hit, you get hit. Ooh.
Just need a moment.
There we go. All right, we're about to get to that point where we're gonna have to check that ruin. So the first thing we're gonna do okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get in here We're gonna fight, what's his name? If we get hit with ruin too much, we gotta get out.
Grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Not one ruin.
I try not to,
Yes.
but you, Piety,
Oh no, that's Piety. Never mind, that's a fight before. It's gonna be ruined when we get to the other guy. When we get to Doriani, or whatever his name is.
Go with courage.
This is Piety. Piety's not the boss. The other guy's the boss.
you, Piety,
But I did kill her real quick though.
tread carefully.
She went down like a paper sack. Oh, that's one hand. Is this one handed? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
Be careful.
Bing. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. 346 to 451. 451. This is the new weapon to use. That's almost 100 points difference. Look, 451, 261. The one-handed sword beats it by a lot. 79 base, 35 fire, 48. This is what we need. We always upgrade, people. We always upgrade. That's the most important thing. Always upgrade. See if we can get a. There we go. And any weapon that we are not upgrading, we put in the box. We put in the box to use later.
Watch yourself.
But mentally.
Yes. Watch yourself.
Let's see if we can beat what's his name. I've been running way too long.
Gates of the Lord's labyrinth.
I wanted to fix it.
The Lady of Justice.
This is risky, people. This is risky. A Zyro. Let's become an assassin, people. Let's become an assassin. So we're 37 as a shadow. Let's see what we got here.
The weary
That's so
traveler
unstable.
end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Low on mana.
To command is to act.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Show me your resolve.
Ah!
By the goddess, what ambition. Time is not to be wasted.
Woo! It's okay, he doesn't throw ruin. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. He didn't throw ruin. I got hit by the balls, so the balls don't do ruin.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain emperor decadence and a world.
My biggest concern was he was gonna have a bunch of
Are you a martyr? To command is to act. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
I took a hit, couple of hits. I gotta get that. Gotta get it. Woo! That's a guarantee hits now. Till I get a higher level. There we go. Woo! All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we're gonna do. All right.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Are you a martyr? Are you a martyr?
Woo! Too tight, too tight, too tight, too tight, too tight. Woo! That was too tight, too tight, too tight. Woo! That was terrible. Ah, that was close, 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 close. That was way too tight, way too tight. Yeah. That's probably the only way I'm gonna be able to do it with this to try to get all the shrines. But I forgot where all the dang on shrine pieces are. I usually just give them buffs and just kill them. That was kind of rough.
Yes?
I won't deny. I should go looking for all the little things.
Bye.
Did I win yet? Nope, nope, didn't win yet. Almost though, almost.
I'm doing good. I'm on the rankings. All the generals and the portals. Well, I did have a few problems with that. And the problem was that there's so many guys. Even when I tried to do that, there were so many guys I couldn't concentrate on those. The guys that are on the outside that come up, there were so many of the dudes, even when I tried to throw traps over there to kill them, I had to keep moving and the room was getting filled early. So I'm like, couldn't quite do that. But you're right, I can do that, but I think I need to get the shrines as well. It's those little things that come up and they energize him and stuff, and you can only get one key at the end. Yes, agreed. Had problems though. Had problems. I wonder if I were to go in and I wait next to the thing when it comes up and I just drop traps right there instead of near him, or start circling first. What if I try to do that? I almost had him beat. I did almost have him beat, but I had no health potions left. I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I was like, gotta go. So I jumped out. That's okay though. That's okay. We got this though. We got this. Woo. Oh. I'm a stretch. Woo. Okay, there we go. Let's go, let's go. So the question is, should I go level up a little bit? Because I'm 38. Should I level up a little bit and come back to beat him, or would? I think I'm gonna level up a little bit and then come back.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for his son.
So defensively, we have enough lightning resistance. Oh. But this is gonna be an interesting fight.
trying to get rid of this ruin from that guy. Because where it's gonna matter is how many ruin we're gonna have before the last phase. See, I think it'll be fine. Are they gonna stack bosses on this thing again? I hope they stop doing that, because that's gonna be ridiculously stupid. They have to rewrite that whole fight. Hopefully they don't, you know. We got this. We got this. Feeling good. Try to bug me. There we go. There we go.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile. Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Oh man.
Not you! Not today!
Where you at?
Shrink not from God!
That's a ruin.
The light of divinity! Die in awe!
That's two ruin.
Die!
That's four ruin. I'm out. So the other guys also give ruin. Dagger heavy poison ready, but Malatine's already choking on a regret. Queued up, cocky talking big in global chat, perfect agony, crit king. Yeah, imagine that. 5-6 stack still acting like a pro chat, watching live like it's a comedy show. One more tick, that shit, that crit talk on the flicks online. Just a face plant to a mechanic at 9. It's 7, man. It's 7. The legend lives on in the party chat ruin. The assassin who died to the thing called ruin. Yeah, making up poems and stuff. That's fine. You can make up them poems and stuff. I'm survived. I'm still alive. Boom, 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 boom. Got to go through this again. At least I got an idea of what I got to dodge and not dodge. So this is gonna be kind of messed up because I was taking ruin from those from the zombies, and I didn't think I was gonna take ruin from the zombies, so I got to avoid them as well. So I only jumped out because I had four ruin. So if I could, I almost had him down. If I could dodge the ruin all the way up until it's time for him to go into his second phase, then it's just stack, and then have him just melt and survive.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Melee weapons.
See how that turns out for you.
Anytime it says melee weapons, I go. All right, so let's go ahead and try to level ourselves up. Ooh.
My dear Tritus, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. As many ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrambling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lungs. You.
Not all murders, Ari.
You are Chitters the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning.
Oh no. Oh no. You can't go back in there before it ruined. You got to go back and clear the place out. Start it all over again so you don't have to worry about it. Woohoo!
Yes.
That's actually better than the one I'm wearing. All right, let's go. 459. 3.
Watch yourself.
Intelligence. Ah.
Yes. See you. Hello. Be careful.
Ooh. All right, let's go.
your wish.
Just need a moment.
There we go. Ruby ring, baby. So this is going to be replaced. So, but that will bring my lightning down, and we got to go ahead and bring some lightning damage, lightning back up. We can do that here. Because lightning damage is going to be bad for... back up above 75 or 75. So we just put this ring on. It gave us plus 15 strength. Let's lock that down for right now. Round down. Woo! Let's go. That's right, that's right. All right, we gotta look at something. $181. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. As long as I keep going up, I'll be set. Let's go back. All right.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Just need a moment to catch my breath. No on mine.
Come on.
The touch of God! Shrink not from God!
No! Stay out the ruin.
Nightmare prevails!
Ah!
Shrink not from God! Shrink not from God!
Stay out of the ruin. No! No! One ruin. One ruin. I caught one ruin.
Nightmare prevails!
Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta get my health back up. Where are you at?
Nightmare prevails!
One ran. No, 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 no.
Nightmare prevails!
All right, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I just need to find out where you are. Stay away from the ruin. Where you at? There you go. Two ruin, two ruin.
Now you should come over here.
There's an illusion, Exile.
There we go. Woo! Ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Got him!
All is
If this wasn't hardcore, this build looks fun. I wonder if the rain causes ruin grass. Hey, dude, it got bad. I actually avoided a lot of the ruin from the evasion and the other one because I got unlucky and got hit multiple times because when the guys were blowing up, they were hitting me and I think those little guys that would come out give you ruin as well because he summons them. And so I was catching a lot of ruin from those explosions and I was like, and I had to quit. I was like, ah! So I jumped out the first time and then I came back and I smoked it.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Rare body armor. Oh, I didn't forgot to. Oh, that was that one that I went out and I forgot to get that unique body armor. I forgot about that. Ooh, that kind of sucks. That's okay. Yeah. Look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
I need more pockets.
You fight like a decada.
Low on mana.
Ooh, we are into the next zone.
I used to.
Look at me now.
Be careful.
541. 585. Uh-oh. We got a replacement. We got a replacement. 574 versus 585. Looks like we got a replacement, people. $76, 75, 60, 56, 64, 75. $47, but nope, that ain't gonna work. Ay, 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 ay. Your love is like schizophrenia. Ay, ay, ay. Hold it tight, baby, be alright now. Crazy, you make me act, make me miss. All right, I'm gonna leave that one in place.
We
This is,
we marry.
be remembered.
Okay, so oh, it is lunchtime, people. I'm going to go upstairs, grab some food, and then I will be back as soon as I have a chance. And what we're looking for now is 5 linkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're looking for 5 link, anything 5 link higher. And we're looking for the mirages that say 5 link chest piece. Or 5, I think it says 5 link body armor or something like that. If we can get that one and we get a good 5 link, oh, we are it's toast. This game is over. We have just, we will demolish everything. Crazy, you make me mad, you make me. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, we got some problems. Wife has eaten most of the bread in the house. I gotta go get something, and then I have to come back. So, how many hours have I been on? 4? I really want to continue to stream, but you guys would have to wait for at least an hour, because it takes me about 10-15 minutes to get there, 10-15 minutes to get back. Then it's gonna take me X amount of time to make myself something to eat. And so that's gonna be a problem. And I'm not gonna be able to do that, so let me do this. So those individuals, I'm sorry I gotta end the stream to go ahead and do that, and then I'll be back. But I gotta go, and then I gotta be back. Sorry about the wait, the issue, the problem, whatever you want to call it. But we'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back to play, things like that. Sorry for the delays, guys. Peace out, peace out, and I hope this helps you with your quest for ultimate power. I gotta go.